5,
Oh.
4, 3.
Oh.
No,
The-
we good.
Yeah. Hi.
8, 12. It's already live.
1957.
Hello. What?
Hi. Hello. I'm confused.
I don't know what's happening. I doubly don't know what's happening because what's on the screen in front of me that makes no sense.
Yeah, I am on the Stationeers screen right now, as reference. And I guess since we're kinda waiting for stuff, let me just, there we go. Enjoy duckies.
Hey everybody, it's Friday.
Happy Friday.
And unless it changes, for some reason the save file has just gone.
Oh no!
So I go to load world, and there's just the Lunar save there, which I haven't touched since the 10th of October.
Do you by any chance have Steam Cloud enabled?
Possibly.
Try checking that.
I think it defaults to on, so...
Yeah.
I'm confused. I haven't touched it since last week.
No. Damn you, Steam!
I've lost Mars. It's gone.
Oh no!
It's impressive techniques. First person to lose a planet.
Like, did it lose planet status, or is it just completely gone? Because if it's another Pluto, then I want a word with the scientists and astronomicists.
I don't understand. The Mars save is there in the folder. What?
Wait, what?
The folder's still there. The Mars save is right here.
What if you try sending it to me? Maybe I can load it.
Well, there's a copy. Remember last week we did some edits and I made a copy.
Yeah.
That copy was still in the folder. I wonder if maybe it was confusing it.
Oh, maybe.
All these loading screens with lies. There was a loading screen earlier with a ship with guns on it.
What? What?
It's just like, hang on. Yeah, it's back.
Oh my goodness.
It's back.
Don't scare me like that, wasted.
I don't know. It just disappeared and wanted me to remove a copy of the file out of the folder, apparently. It sort of makes sense. From a like, I guess what was happening was it was trying to load. It's named the same, but then it just says dash copy at the end of it. I did it that way.
But it only has autosaves?
No, there is a manual save here.
Yeah, but I mean like the more recent ones. Why is that one back so long? Oh!
Don't know.
I'm confused. Did you forget to save?
You can't.
Also, I'm pretty sure we were at 107, weren't we? Hang on, I'm going to my own YouTube VOD.
To the VOD.
VOD! My channel videos. Ah, shut up, me.
I mean, you're right. It ends early. Right.
Yeah, we were at 110. I left to desktop at 110.
Yep. It's about an hour and a half behind. Let me see what happens if
Did you accidentally make the copy the main?
That's what I'm just trying. Is actually the copy the main save?
I blame Splitsy for this one.
Yeah, probably. Goddamn Australians in the wiring again. They chew on all sorts of stuff. You let them.
They also yell a lot. At least my two do.
Oh, that one's even earlier.
I'm really glad I saved my code for the for the sorter. If I had to do all of that again, I'd probably be able to, but
probably happened here is it didn't tell us, but was freaked out about the fact that there were 2 files in there and that's the point it stopped saving.
oh no!
The same way it didn't like me loading up with 2 save files in the folder.
Yeah.
I think from that point on, it just didn't.
What were we doing at that time, even?
Let's find out, I guess.
I was lost in the code, so I wasn't doing that much.
I can't have been that productive because I can't remember. So that's normally a sign that I wasn't doing anything that helpful. Oh, I know. No, I know what I was doing. I suspect that what was a relatively finished living area is now no longer a relatively finished living area.
Oh no! Oh well.
We will see. How bad is it? I might as well load the most recent autosave. Let's see how bad it is.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Worst case scenario, we could always just randomly wake up on Venus.
I mean, I was considering, like, should we try Europa at this point?
Like, if it's completely bust, let's just try.
Should we say we beat Mars?
Mars done. There we go.
We beat Mars so hard it ceased to exist.
Deleted from the game files, never to be played again.
Mars? Never seen her. Oh, I was digging the basement. That's what I was doing. La la la. Although at this point I am considering just maybe not doing it in the basement. Now that I have the option to actually decide what I want to do.
Oh, I'm at this point. Okay.
But the important question here is...
You say Rip Shens of Rouge, the old one's back.
Oh!
We got rid of this. It has returned.
Yeah, okay, cool. I still have the code.
You still have all the bits you need, so it's just a case of
Yeah.
slapping it together, which, if I'm not mistaken, most of the time was spent on the code and not actually placing blocks down.
Yeah. Like, the only thing that I really lost was the excavation progress, but yeah, that's nothing. Just need to get a few powered chutes.
Yeah, unfortunately this won't prevent any explosions because there weren't any last time. It was all recovery from explosions.
Only mind, I guess. My brain exploded.
I feel like that's going to be a frequent event, though. Not one we're really going to be able to prevent.
I like challenging myself like that.
A bit like the solar storms, you just got to kind of weather it, as opposed to prevent it entirely.
I would like a potat, please.
Oxygen critical.
You're not wrong, there was a random bang over towards the danger room
Oxygen critical.
that we never figured out what it was.
I think it might have been like a loose item.
Hmm.
That's my assumption, at least. Yeah, I have all this wall for sorters. Shoots and other shenaniganry. Oh, right, I couldn't turn that one upside down. What's the problem? The focus is real.
Trying to
Apparently.
figure out what I was doing. Knocks me back a bit.
Well, repetition makes perfect, right?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, we're at this point where I'm trying to make airlocks that don't have sensors in them. Yes, that's the one.
That don't have sensors in them?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they don't work.
Oh.
That's why they're broken, because I can put the sensors down and I hadn't noticed.
That's whiteboard. Yeah, doing it like this is actually a better way, because we can actually see the chutes, which is gonna be fun. Hey, John. So I have finished the code. However, we've had a slight rollback at the start of the stream, so that's why, it hasn't been set up right now, but it was working before. And I do still have the code, so yes. It has, been managed to complete the sorting IC10.
What the hell, physio? Why?
Visio, you gotta move?
That's an impressive airlock. The airlock is currently unaware that the airlock does not have doors.
Wait, what?
I haven't put the glass in, it doesn't seem to mind. It will still pretend that the airlock works, even though there's no glass in it.
I respect that. 10 out of 10 airlock. Would use again. Although, is it currently just constantly sucking power?
Put glass in it. Oh, it just cycled instantly. It was like, oh yes, look, everything's pressurized. If you say so.
Optimistic airlock.
For a given value of 0, yes. Technically, they are.
Oh, wait, where am I going? Okay, power is gonna be a bit annoying to hook up to this, but that should be fine. Should be a-okay. Maybe. Hopefully. Also, something that was commented a few times on the VOD, wind turbines exist.
Don't they get killed by mass storms, though?
I think they themselves don't, but they produce a lot of power during the storm,
Yeah.
which is what kills wires. I think.
Yeah, so you can break stuff, even if you're not breaking stuff.
But yeah, they produce like 10 megawatts on Mars. Blah 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 blah.
I think 10 megawatts is their during storm production, by the looks of things.
While being strong enough to function even under huge strain in much more demanding environments.
Yeah, I think 10k is the max. No, easy target. When we fixed the voxel thing, this is my assumption of what happened. When we corrected the voxels last time and restored them, I left 2 copies of the save game in the save game folder, and the game got very confused about which one was the real one, and so just stopped saving. So yeah, we're around, what, a couple of hours?
Ish?
Saved from about 11, and we wrapped up at like 1, if I remember rightly. My time, that is.
I think so, yeah.
Talking to the Uberhoon is important. They should
So-
not be neglected.
The what now?
The Uberhoon.
Okay. I totally know what that is.
It's an Uber chicken.
Oh.
It's alright, we don't have chicken. They were killed,
And the chicken soup was vented.
and then the chicken soup was vented. Yes.
You know what? Sure, I'm gonna place that here while... Okay. So that was a logic sorter, right? Just double check. Yeah, it is. Okay. So theoretically, if I throw in the laptop, it should... Don't know. Oh, two unknowns, I forgot the unloader.
I'm gonna do. I went to bed and then I woke up and I hurt, as is the way. And of course, it's back.
Yeah, that sucks. I remember trying to lift my school back and then suddenly pulling my back and I couldn't breathe properly for a few days. Because it just hurt like hell.
Sounds like a stretched or torn intercostal.
Sure!
Did I do anything to my back to cause that? Sort of. I have a suspicion it has something to do with yesterday. After everyone else left, I spent, what? Not even yesterday. Yesterday, no one left. I spent the entire stream yesterday with my sticks in front of me. So my flight sticks in front of me, but then using the mouse and keyboard over the top of the flight sticks. And I think that has something to do with it. Like leaning over in a weird way for most of yesterday's stream, I think, is why. Yes, I believe self-inflicted, as is often the way. You could have 25 orbits. I am well above 25 orbits, unfortunately. I don't think it's got anything to do with frequent breaks and moving body part. I think it's got more to do with if you're going to spend 6-7 hours in mod editing software, don't do it with your flight sticks in front of you.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
There's a fairly straightforward fix to this problem. Don't do stupid stuff.
Okay, there we go. That's at least the ore uploading system set up again. Now for the ore themselves. Or should I just let them all go into a silo for now?
You want to... I mean, they can all be resorted afterwards, can't they? So it's not like it has to be now.
Mm-hmm. And having a buffer silo never hurts. So I'm just gonna build up one of the silos so we can at least start dropping off our ore and stuff.
I have no issue driving that direction. I have no issue sitting in my chair normally in that direction. As I said, it's a too stupid thing. Aren't the refrigerated vending machines crazy expensive, though?
For mass
Remember us
production, I think.
Remember us looking it up last time, and it was like, okay, that's all the super alloy is.
So they do have 101 storage, or 102 I believe. But the kit to make it requires 60 gold, 40 steel, 80 electrum and 30 solder. So...
Not quite as expensive as I remembered, but still very expensive.
yeah. I mean, it's doable if we just want one for now. But still having it in between silo is gonna help with that as well. Didn't we have an SDB silo somewhere? I thought we had one.
Not sure, because I don't even know what that is.
Just a very big storage silo. There it is. I knew
I
we
remember
had a
you
kit
building
somewhere.
bits of some, but then I don't think it ever got finished because of all the other bits it needed.
I placed one in the outpost.
Oh, right, okay. I have never been to the outpost.
Not yet. I did build the outpost before we did the terrain thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was what sort of prompted it, was terrain thing time. Okay, Pat makes a good argument. If it removes the need for a stacker, I like it.
Okay, you're making the resources.
I can't make the resources. You don't let me dig anymore.
Whoa, 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 hang on,
Sorry,
hang on.
technically you do let me dig. I've just got to walk for an hour and a half before I'm allowed to.
No, no. You're allowed to use Amy.
No, yes, I suppose. Technically, I'm allowed to use Amy. All right, we're going to have fun with Amy in a bit then.
And yeah, you are allowed to dig a basement as well, if you'd like. I guess.
I'm allowed to dig, but only if it can't be seen. Are you ready for the entire surface of Mars to be covered with little huts? And underneath each hut is a hole. It'll be much better.
Is every single hut going to have its own little solar outpost, its own little
3x3
breathable
grid
area?
with a little solar thing on the top, and then... Yep. This is the way.
This is the way.
Yeah, the room decoration has gone downhill. My room now has an egg top and the wreckage of a locker in it and nothing else.
Oh no.
Things looking sparse.
Well, I've made more progress than I have last stream. In just these
Nice.
couple of minutes.
Replayability of Stationeers is based on the fact that it's got different maps, and each map offers a different challenge because of the gases, pressures, and temperatures involved. That's basically where replayability comes in.
Yeah, and
Replayability
it
and-
also highly depends on what type of playthrough you want to do. Like, do you want to automate mining by deep miners? Do you want to focus on trading? Do you want to make a giant plantation? All that stuff.
or all of the above.
Yeah.
I'm going to be back in a second. It's cold in here. I need to turn the heating on.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Good call. My heating has gone off. He's cold. It's not that I'm not wearing my gloves either. Okay. Now I just need 2 more shoots and then we can start offloading ore. Which I'll let Wasted do the honors. If he survives turning on the heater. Didn't realize he had to go through a boss fight. Okay,
Hydration critical.
let's give that a go. And the mining belt is empty. Very nice. Also, wasn't there gonna be a storm in about 2 days? Or 3? If I remember correctly.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Hey, Luna. Oh yeah, and Wasted moved the machines in here because he had to get rid of them because they were in the way. I remember. But right now he has decided to build around it. Which, fair enough. what do I need now? Oh, right, the refrigerated vending. Need more gold and electrum. And we do have the electrum. Oh, refrigerated vending machine is being made. And then what do we need to actually make it? Just 2 plastic sheets? Good. Good, good, good.
No, it's the time of year where I need the heating, which means it's the time of the year where the heating stops working.
What are you, school? Because that's how it always goes in our school buildings. In the summer, the airco doesn't work. In the winter, the heating doesn't work.
That's the trick, neither of it works, you just don't care. In the other way around. No one checks if the aircon works in the winter.
Yeah, well, you'd think that, but we've had moments where in the summer suddenly the heating went on, and it's like, okay, we're moving classes now, like, we're getting out of this classroom.
It seems to have worked by resetting it, but we'll see. I'm never particularly keen on resetting and messing with stuff like that with the gas boiler, because I'm not a plumber, and the whole thing of gas and fire just makes me feel a bit uncomfortable.
That is a very valid reason not to want to do it.
Once upon a time, you'd have a boiler where you could just kind of see what was going on. Not anymore. It's a plastic box with a thing on the front of it, and you press the button, and you hope that what it says is true.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. I need 1 more chute, and then we can start offloading our ores wasted.
Awesome. And then I guess our best bet is going to be immediately to go more regions for deep mining so that we can switch completely over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we don't want to be digging anymore if we can avoid it.
Yeah. Well, not for ore, at least. What I should probably do is make that a window. No, don't go in there! Wait, can we safely store ice in silos? Chat? Help? Please? Yes. Okay. Do I want to turn the vending machine a little? Yeah, I kinda do. Ideally, I'd have it here. Huh. I can't see what port that is supposed to be.
As we talked about the aircon approach here, and it does not work. Not possible.
Oh no!
Walls
That's
are made of
there.
sand that is 1.5 feet thick. You just don't fit aircon to that.
That sounds like a storm.
Correct.
Okay, there we go. The vending machine is here, stack size too. That's good. Okay, there we go. We actually have the vending machine set up in a more legible way.
More progress. Oh yeah, storm.
Yeah,
Now
I
I
forgot for a
remember.
moment as well.
When I was, oh, I can't see anything. England is doing a good job of doing what England does best, which is being a little bit cold and really damp. So it creeps into you because you can't escape humidity. And it's cold humidity, so it just sucks the heat out of you.
There we go, that's much better. Actually having light.
You say that, Premium Ale. I've been in -30 with a 20C chill factor from the wind. It's not the same. The air in that situation is so dry because there is no liquid in the air because it's all frozen out. That the way cold works is just not quite the same. I'm saying it's worth it. You get a different cold here than you do in what, by the sounds of things, is going to be Canada. It's going to be Alaska. Fair enough. I will be honest with you, I know little of the Lithuanian climate.
time to grab the ore backpacks. Well, at least going outside is pretty quick. Where? Oh, right. Ice is not class ore. Yep. Yep. Okay. Nothing is. Oh, right. Yeah. Hi.
And doing things.
Doing stuff.
Exciting.
Yeah. Here. Place it. Place that backpack in the rightmost thing. Then close the thing.
Fancy.
And then eventually, as long as there's no backpacks backed up.
It'll pop out the other side.
Yeah, it's technically in there, but it
It is there, you just
goes
can't see it.
weirdly. Yeah. But yeah, the backpack is now empty. Anything that is not an ore will go into that chute, including ice, so keep that in mind.
Well, it's not warm in here yet.
I don't know if it can start melting when it's in that export thing. Because it doesn't get thrown on the ground, so I don't know if it can react with the environment around it.
Probably not while it's actually in the thing, but I suppose if another thing comes down, it'll kick it out.
Nope.
No, they're just sitting there. Okay.
Yeah, they just sit in there. Which also kind of makes me wonder if it might be a good idea to have those at the end of each silo for specific ores. Because this is a temporary system. But yeah, we'll have to see. Let's make it easy to see, like, oh yeah, this is this ore. But you can't really... Wait, no, you can very easily see what amount of items you still have remaining. But it doesn't auto-stack. Ah, choices. Okay, I'm gonna go to the outpost and double check my jetpack. Some stuff. You're still trying to figure out why half the ads you get are in Spanish.
Is it
simple.
not more fun
Blame
that way?
Twitch.
That does sound like a way of making a Twitch ad break more entertaining.
I mean, it would make the ads way less annoying.
Ads from different countries tend to be a bit weird. I wouldn't be surprised, in particular, I wouldn't be surprised if Spain has some quite strange advertising.
Yeah, we Dutchies have very boring ads. It's just like, no. Not fun to watch. Okay, 4 stacks of dirty ore. I don't know from how long that is, but 4 stacks.
Simple, really, because no one wants to work for them.
Oof. Oof. The truth hurts.
No, not gonna pay any money.
Oh, jeez, hi.
Hello.
Spinny thing go burr. Okay. I think it might be time to make the centrifuge room. Which I can also combine with ore storage. Ooh, I really want to work on this now. But
I'm gonna get all this stuff inside and get all ore split up into more sensible amounts because they've been stacked for so long in various machines. They've ended up very weirdly spread out.
yeah.
At least that way we'll be able to last a little bit longer before we need to go and do some more mining.
Although with the way the system works, we can technically hook up Amy. So she just deposits into the chute.
Isn't the chute inside?
I can hook up another chute.
Okay, I just suddenly dawned on me. Like, I don't think I fancy trying to get Amy to come inside the base.
Yeah, no worries.
She has enough trouble just avoiding the base from outside.
Yeah, she loves appreciating the wall, I guess. Potato!
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
The station area had a bit of a rollback due to save shenanigans, but not too bad. As is the way, all that's really done is meant that the same thing is being done as last time, but slightly better and a lot faster.
Wasted. We are fully charged on power.
Even the nukes. Oh
Yeah.
god, no. That's coffee all over the blooming desk.
No.
I was enjoying that.
Oh, no.
Back in a moment.
No. Need to get more deep miners. I think that has to wait for a bit. I'd like the ores to all go up here. I mean, it's close to the machine room, I guess. So this can be the processing room. Yeah, our characters are both very stinky. Both wasted and me. We haven't been able to air our suits for a while, so... yeah.
There's also a big difference between needs and wants. If my character needed a shower, I'd be dead. In reality, that's a red flashing icon that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, we lost most of our crop seeds, unfortunately. Okay, wasted.
There you go. Fixed.
Yeah, I have the ore storages here, so and all the centrifuges here, because all we really get from them is ore. Yeah. Yeah.
I drink coffee very occasionally. I don't drink coffee regularly. I drink coffee as a, ooh, I fancy a coffee sort of drink.
Aww.
And, ooh, I'll treat myself and have a nice coffee. No. Ooh, I'll throw it all over my damn computer desk. And my trousers, notably. I am currently partially soaked myself. I mean, it's arguably the better option. It's the two ways you can decide, because you are a strange individual, to just randomly out of nowhere fling your arms in the direction of the nearest object that's open. Sometimes that can go away from you. Sometimes it can come towards you. Towards you means I get wet, the mouse mat gets wet, the floor gets wet, The keyboard, the monitor, the Go XLR, etc. do not.
Yeah. And I assume the coffee was warm.
No, it's nice coffee, so not pleasant in the slightest.
Oh no.
Glad I turned the heating on.
Time for a change of pants, I guess. Or at least a towel to drape over your pants so it kind of soaks it up a bit.
That's underneath. That's what I'm sitting on.
You do have two towels, I assume.
Yeah. You have to ask these complicated questions. Yeah, I mean, yes, technically I do have two towels. In fact, I have three. I have the one that lives on the floor in the bathroom for stepping out of the shower onto. I have the one that lives in the bathroom for drying myself with, which is the one I went and got. And then I have the one that's in rotation in the washing.
Ah, I see.
This is a technique I've developed over the years. It's called, if I have more of a thing than I need, then I just won't clean them. So the trick is to only have the amount you need.
Uh-huh.
The same goes for cutlery and stuff in the kitchen. It's like, at one point I had, a set of like 15 plates, which is great, except for you don't run out of plates for 15 days. Or whatever, So now we just have 4.
I mean, I'm not gonna judge you, because I definitely have a few friends who do the exact same, and honestly, I agree with them. I assume you're removing this?
Yeah. Unless you want
do
to
you
use
mind
it
if
right
I
now.
make a few
Yeah,
more
sorry.
shoots? Because I just realized an error with...
No, go for it.
Yep.
Come back.
Did it fall down?
Yeah, and underneath
Oh,
the partially
no.
made.
That's not good. But yeah, I still live in a household, so multiple people, so we do have a lot more than what we need, just in case nobody of us has the time to do the proper washing, because we do it in bulk. So, that's what I'm used to. But then again, we also use our towels for various other things. Like, for example, going to the beach. Although we haven't done it in years, that was a thing we used to do.
Yeah, going to the beach in the UK, not...
Yeah.
I mean, people do it, but that's because people are stupid.
True. Okay, I'm done using the thing, by the way. Yoink. Okay, those machines are fixed at least. I realized I had no inlet for them yet, but now they do.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I felt like, oh yeah, we can just shove it in the chutes. No, we can't. No matter how hard we try, we can't.
And the other bit I forgot about is, of course, we've got 2 auto lathes, so there you go. Have a fancy one. And the other one will be spare for the time being, I guess.
I guess that can be the dummy autocrafter one that we can practice our coding on? Or my coding, probably. Oh no! Why is broken? Oh, it wasn't turned on, that's why.
Yeah. Sorry, I upgraded it and didn't turn it back on again.
Yeah, I just didn't say like, oh yeah, like it was still green for me, but the faded green. Like the, hey, I'm on but I don't have enough power to operate
But I
green.
don't work for some reason, go
Yeah,
find
yeah,
out.
yeah. So I was like, did we run out of power? Our power situation was good a while ago. It's still daytime too. No, it's fine. It just did me a spook. That's all. Guess I kinda need that to go through there.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What happened in there, game? You're lying to me. Oh, just observing the wire out here and the chain of APCs that lead around.
Oh dear.
There's definitely APCs that go to APCs out here.
That's, not good.
As I understand it, this is not how you're supposed to do it, yeah?
I mean, it can't have been that wrong. Hasn't exploded. Yet, at least.
I think that's only because we've not put enough load on it to actually cause that yet. There's definitely out of this transformer a single wire that powers two APCs off one thin wire. 100%, Wolfie. That's what I'm about to do. I'm just looking at what I'm ripping out and understanding what it does before I tear it out, because at some point I'm going to have to put it back again. Right, for the time being, the furnace setup here is the furnace setup, so I don't really want to be disconnecting that. The centrifuge, I think, is now empty.
It's empty?
The one out here is.
Good. Very good.
think.
Then we can start dismantling the chutes and stuff, because I'm about to set up the new centrifuges. That's what I'm working on. At least. Or trying to, at least.
The problem with you saying, as long as we don't loop back stuff onto ourselves, we should be fine. If it's messy enough, you don't know whether you've looped it back or not.
True.
The problem with wireless batteries for us is we got nuke batteries before we got wireless batteries, and nuke batteries make wireless batteries look really bad.
Mm-hmm. Also, Waster, do you want to move to Deep Miner? As well?
I think it would be a good idea before we
Okay.
turn it on, yeah.
Yeah, because then I'm quickly gonna move these chutes.
You can put wireless batteries in your tools, correct?
Yes,
It's
and
still
we
annoying.
have.
Shadow's using
go.
some. I'm not, because I don't actually use my tools that much. The
Really?
tool that gets used the most is the mining drill. Well, yeah, the most of the tools I end up using are the manual ones. It's wrench and pipe cutter and wire cutters and so on.
Fair enough. You're more of an elbow grease kind of person then?
I'm just doing lots of stuff with pipes, and pipes tend not to need the power tools.
True. True. I did do the posture check, yes. I just forgot to call it out. I apologize. Although somehow with Stationeers my posture is relatively okay. Somehow. I guess it's mostly because my brain is kept busy. Like, very busy. Oh, sorry. It's a bit too close.
How do we put things in these chutes?
Huh?
Throw it at... Oh, you just throw it at that. Right.
Okay. Now I just need stuff. And perhaps some things too. Steel sheets.
I'm not hiding my
There we
mood
are.
indicators. I'm specifically hiding the shower one, because people keep bugging me about it. It's like, oh, we don't have a shower. I'm not doing anything about it. It's not important. Later, maybe. I think there's an automated production system sort of planned along down the line, but that gets kind of awkward. So for the now, it is definitely just sorting rather than production. I can handle an infinite number of days without a bath. What do I with your baths. Baths bad.
Okay. Then we can have a silo here for all the dirty ore and stuff that will automatically output into centrifuges that have space available to them. Let's go.
Hydration critical.
It would seem like we don't have a transformer anywhere.
Pressure's a bit high where? 2 MPa in a pipe's nothing scary. They go up to 60. $111, meh. I think we need to stop calling it the danger box, because the reality is it's probably the safest place on the base.
What? Danger box?
The high pressure room with the weird gas in it is probably the safest place on the base.
Because I'm not there?
Oh no, it's not going to explode.
Uh-huh.
It's the one place where if you mess up with the pressure, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh, because of how much pressure it can withstand, you mean?
Yeah, like no amount of, oops, I accidentally ran too much air into this tank or whatever is going to blow that room up, because it just happens inside and then the room's fine.
Okay, time to hook up both data and power to these things. Because I do plan on making these automatically controlled so they empty as soon as they're full. Or they empty like once every 20 minutes, probably.
Surely any explosion would be contained within inside the room. Worst thing I can do is wipe out a floor.
Oh no, not the floor!
Just you go into one area, it's an utter wreck, but that's fine. Go up or down. The frames are not exploded. What the? Do you need some wire, Shadow?
Yes.
I'm going to stop it, and I'm going to throw this 42 spare I have in the mess that is that pile.
Stacker? I barely know her. And now for something I love doing. Which is not a very pleasant sound, but it goes
Rapid
burr.
fire mouse.
Please, sir, can I have more coils?
You don't happen to have copper and invar in your inventory, do you?
No. Unfortunately not.
Okay, because I put copper and invar in the input, and they didn't end up in the machine. Oh yeah, they did. What the? What? No, they didn't.
What?
I put copper and invar in this input, and they didn't end up in the machine. We see through.
Oh! Okay.
So about those stackers.
Yeah! Might not be a bad idea. Whoops. Innocent whistling?
do you mean favourite wasted? Who's this other wasted?
Fight, 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 fight.
Who's this other wasted you've been moonlighting on me with?
Oxygen critical.
Nom 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 nom.
Hey, Doctor, how you doing? Stop hassling my audience.
What? Would you do such a horrible thing? The stopping, that is. Time to make a mess.
Having thrown half of my coffee over the floor, I will make up for it with one of these are definitely healthy for me cookies and cream flavour milkshakes. They're healthy.
Whoa.
It's right on there. High protein complete meal.
Good.
And how much sugar do you have in you?
And how many carbohydrates?
34.5 grams per bottle.
Of carbohydrates?
Of
or
carbs.
sugar? Oh
Of carbs.
my goodness.
Yes. It's alright, only 22 grams of it is sugar. And 23 grams of fat. Yeah, this is healthy. Definitely.
I mean, it's certainly a full meal, I guess.
If you measure your full meal in carbs, yep.
It's certainly a choice.
The way of justifying having milkshakes. Look, see, it says it's good for me.
Uh-huh. Hmm. I don't like the insects.
I am no longer stinky.
Congratulations.
Well, the sun went away with my suit off in a room with no lights in, and I was worried I was not going to be able to find my suit again. Complete pitch black. It had lights. Now the lights are gone because the save went wonky.
All for races. Thanks so much for the prime sub. Very generous. Thank you.
Low carb, low sodium, but those are all the nice things.
Okay, there we go. Oh, there it is. So what shenanigans are you up to, Wasted?
At the moment, combination of heating and cooling fixes on the living quarters so that we can... That's how come I was able to get my stinky buff removed. There is enough air in there now.
Yay!
And I'm also simultaneously working on trying to cool down the greenhouse because it's constantly climbing in temperature, and eventually the potatoes are going to stop growing. So I'm trying to get a passive cooling setup in there as well.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I have set up the centrifuges so we can put in a bunch of dirty ore, and it should hopefully kinda split it semi-evenly between the two.
That sounds like a start.
Yeah, and we can expand it quite easily as well.
Should we prepare for an expedition to go and whack down some more deep miners?
We need some more deep miners first. And solar panels. Or wind turbines.
No, I get you with that, and that's why I'm thinking, like... Because we got to be on slightly limited materials at the moment.
Yeah.
So before we spend too much, do we want to make sure we've got the bits to do that?
Probably a good idea, but before we expand more, what do we want to expand to? Because we currently have gold, copper, iron, and silicon. Gold if we hook up the deep miner again, but...
Yeah. Let me get that map up. Coal seems like an obvious one because of steel.
Good call, good call.
Like, before we start trying to go for something more... like, higher up the tier. Maybe... Yeah, I'm just looking at the map. We should probably... right next to the iron, copper, silicon is coal, and then another area that's silver, lead, and nickel.
Mm-hmm.
Between those, we get everything, pretty much, don't we?
Silver
It was in there.
was included.
Silver, lead, and nickel, iron, copper, silicon, and then gold and coal. Cobalt would be the only one we'd be missing.
Yeah, but we don't need that to, well,
We
expand
need it
our
for
production.
specific things, but yeah. And there
Cobalt
is
is required for all the super alloys, I believe. But yeah, so cobalt is not a high priority at the moment.
Whereas I'd like the idea of that silver, lead, nickel, and coal. They're all next to each other, so it makes our journeys to and from to collect a bit easier. Not heading out in random directions.
Definitely. Although I do wonder what happens when you stack two different types of dirty ore.
I don't know. We will find out.
There we go. That's better. Ah.
Wait. Temperature in here go down 1 degree. I think it did. Crazy.
What do you mean purple and black is a sky warp? The sky warp is like, well, purple, white, and gray, I believe. Not black. How dare.
I mean, what truly is black?
Fair. Oh, my character actually has her eyes closed. That's not scary at all. I'm not used to that. Even the dead sleep with their eyes open.
Ooh, centrifuge are up here, I see.
Yeah, my belt is relatively loose. That's probably not very healthy. But then again, when you're on a potato diet, then it's a little to be expected. Oh, wait, is my food and water going down? Doesn't seem to be. Huh. Cool. But yeah, I'm quickly gonna take a bio break and a refill of my tea. So
Okay.
I shall be back. Let me get you guys some duckies too.
Boil them.
What? No. Don't boil the duckies.
No, you spoil them, not boil
Oh,
them.
spoil!
Boiled duck, yeah. Maybe you'll roast the duck, sure. Boil the duck.
Yeah, no, Anyway, I'll be right back.
Boiled duck is wrong. No, do not boil the duck. Chicken stew may be a thing. Start off with, is a chicken a duck? How are we looking? Like the sound of that easy target? Even better, I think I've got a place to do it. Not only should I not need IT10 to automate that, I should be able to do it with logic. If I am going to use IT10, I'd rather write it myself, honestly. There'll be a chance to start figuring it out. What am I waiting for? Not using it until I need it. I'm like, I need something worthwhile to like get my teeth into. Just coding something for the sake of coding something's not going to work. I need a purpose, and I'm yet to have a good purpose. Yes, playing the pipe organs is that purpose, but I need pressure for that. A lot more pressure than I have.
Okay, I'm back.
Come back.
And can confirm, laying on a bed makes it so that your stats don't go down.
Okay. Doesn't make a huge amount of sense. My stats definitely decrease when I'm in bed.
It's basically a cryo chamber. Now where did my helmet go? There it is. Do we have more icy housing? Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I still need to move these around a bit more.
We need to work out where they're going to live. We've managed to make a bottleneck in the corridor.
Okay, let's see if our first load of ore is gonna be delivered. Yep, ore's coming in. Very nice. And then ideally I'd have them automatically eject their contents every 20 minutes, 15 maybe, 10? 5? No, 10. Or 20. We'll see. Okay. Um... Infor was iron and nickel, right?
Sounds right. We do have a little bit left, but it's all in the electro print at the moment. No, there's some in the hydraulic bender as well.
Yeah, I'm just getting a list of the things we're gonna need.
I have an area power controller,
nickel.
some frames, and the cartridge for the deep miner.
Copper. Okay, so in order to make more deep miners, we're gonna need iron, coal, gold, silver, nickel, and copper. So iron we have,
Yep.
gold we have, and then silver, nickel, and coal we need to get. And then it's just coal, silver, and nickel that we still need to get in order to make more deep miners.
Cool. Well, there's nickel there.
Yeah, we have plenty of nickel.
Iron as well. So... And coal.
Yeah, yeah. Where are the alloys? Ah. All over the place. Very nice.
Yeah, of course. What are you after? The only one that isn't up on the shelf here as well is Invar.
Oh, there's more in the shelf?
Yeah. Not everything's
Oh,
gone
I'm
into the
blind.
machines
I
yet.
see.
So we've
Okay.
got gold, and then we've got everything but Invar is on the shelf as well.
I'll make some Invar then. Which you will say 50-50? Yeah, 50-50. So, iron. And nickel. Okay.
We also still have a little bit of ores left.
Of course, as in... Oh, I see. The actual raw ore.
Yeah. Basically, it's lots of coal and then some cobalt, which means we're even less in need of that, I guess.
Yeah, throw it in the system, I'd say. Okay. Do we need Constantine in any other machine?
You know.
Okay, then I'll make some Invar and maybe even some steel.
The vending machine of shame has just kicked out a whole bunch of iron as well.
Vending machine of shame?
Yeah, the one out here that
Oh!
used to be attached to the centrifuge. I just emptied it and put all of the ores that it had up into the crate out here, and that included a few stacks of iron at least.
Huh?
5 stacks of iron? Yeah.
Boop and boop. Let's see. Furnace empty? Furnace empty. Very nice. And then just to double check. Iron, nickel. Actually, let me just boop. And boop.
It was already looped.
Hmm? Hmm? Huh? Ugh. That's, that's not the best of things to happen. Doesn't help that I'm doing this at the coldest time of the day, but eh. It'll be fine. Oh, but it's turning day anyway. bit too aggressive. Do we have any more nickel?
Thought there was some in the vending machines at least.
18. Yeah, I may have taken out like 400. Yeah, no, we don't have complete sack of nickel anymore. Spicy furnace is spicy.
Needs to be, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Invar is a very annoying one to produce. Temperature 1.2 kilokelvin to 1.5 and pressure 18 megapascals to 20. So I'm just gonna wait for it to cool down. And then the pressure should go down as well. And actually putting ice in there is not too bad of an idea.
Hydration critical.
I mean, what I can do is take out the mixture, throw in the steel, make the steel, then make the Invar maybe. But we're getting there. Just gonna need to throw in a little bit more gas. Because it just barely didn't line up. You furnace, you!
If you'd like, I can offer you the use of the superior furnace.
No thanks. I mean, I appreciate the offer, but
You don't want
I
to
think
use my
it's
ground
best if I
furnace?
don't. No, because I just made... Oh.
What did
So
you
we've
just
got
make?
800 Invar.
What? Hello. Why have we got 800 involved?
So we don't have to make it again. It's an annoying
Just
recipe.
have to make everything else again because we use the entire base resource on Invar. The biggest pile of Invar we've ever seen.
Hey, to be fair, this will go to the, what's it called? Deep miners. It's fine, don't worry about it. And keep in mind, I'm a factory player. This is what I do. When we're gonna expand our passive resource gain, I'm expanding our passive resource gain.
Yep.
And also, we need 10 Invar, so now we can make 80 deep miners. And that's just the beginning, Wasted. We need
That
more.
would be the end of resource requirements for a bit. Yep. And then we only need 400 centrifuges to deal with the output.
Yeah, sure. Okay. But yeah, we can make 8 deep miners, I think. So, yeah. It's a start. And then I'm gonna need some silos as well. Vending machine we have. Or maybe just a vending machine.
There is a vending machine around because I took the one
Yeah.
outside apart.
And vending machines are relatively cheap to make, I believe. Not as cheap as I thought. Yeah, vending machine. But then the problem becomes, how do we power? Are we gonna
I
use
figure-
solar panels?
Do you want to use solar or wind?
Uh,
I feel like solar we already understand and it's quite straightforward to just whack the code on.
yeah,
As
but
you-
it's a
as
solar
you
panel
already-
itself.
Not have the
Which is a
stuff for it. Or...
problem. Astroloy.
I think we've got some. I think we had all three, all four super alloys still.
5 grams of astroloy.
5 grams, all right.
Yeah.
Less helpful.
Easy target. If I can make this planet a factory planet, I will. I will make this like a giant factory hub that mines the entire universe. That is something I'd love to do. Hey, deep miner. It's your copper, steel, and electrum. In order to make wind turbines. Let me just quickly see. Stationeers turbine. Okay, so they have an average output of 40 watts, the wind turbines. It seems.
That's not very much.
No. And I think the deep miner consumes like 500.
Yeah, so not nearly enough.
You know, it's starting to sound more and more appealing to actually just have a giant cable.
Then we work out that it was 500 plus meters away, though.
Yeah. Oh, my character is starting to stress out now as well. Good job, buddy. But the upside of the wind turbines themselves are that they're relatively cheap. It's 10 copper, 20 steel, 5 electrum per. But if we need like 20 of them, that adds up. That's 100 electrum. Transmitters, they won't go far enough. And the problem with the heavy solar panels 15 astroloy per solar panel. And astroloy is made with copper, steel, and cobalt.
Yeah.
We have copper and steel.
Later, Ray. We'll try. No promises.
Oh, that's a stack of 19.
I'm guessing at this point we don't need this battery out here for the base. So
No, we can take that with us
take
to the
that
next
with us.
outpost.
Yep.
And if we're smart about it, we're gonna make an outpost that's on like the very corner of all three.
Mm-hmm. I like that thinking. Find the spot and just grab all at once into one location.
Yeah. I'm okay with the one we have set up right now, because that's basic resources. Having more of those is always gonna be good. And having that independently might help. But if we can get even more, that would be nice. Laser transmitters? Excuse me?
They were the directional ones.
I like the sound of that though. I need double that steel, so... All. And 3 stacks of iron. And that's not in there. Oop, oop, oop. How is the furnace? Spicy? No, not anymore. And that was just relatively high temp and high pressure. Yeah, that's easy enough. Let's empty out the furnace.
Health low. Oxygen critical.
Thank you, Echoing. Station goes okay.
Hi.
Hello. Room is covered in partly eaten potatoes.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. No, that's a lot of deep miners. Now are we making more? Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna stop it at 4. Being... Or 5, apparently. Eh. Okay. I require the spicy. No, 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 no. Don't poop it out again. You thing. Okay, so now it's just the pressure that I need. Okay, light it up. Make it go blam.
I mean, ideally not.
I mean, if there's no blam inside the furnace, then furnace not go wee. Technical terms, of course.
Yeah, it's just confusing me there. I have to, I have to calm the language down. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed.
Whoa, pressure! Whoa! I don't like the flickering light, though. $100 of astraloy. And then I'm gonna let the furnace just do its thing. It'll be fine. It's solar panel heavy. Need a few of those. Let's smelt up some copper. Huh. Cool. Why would I want to cool down the furnace? Just let it be spicy. We have a stacker.
I think I put a spare one down in the top area at one point.
And I might have used it already. Iron and copper. That's not ideal. We've got the iron, but we don't have the copper. Next to the vending machine? I mean, there's an APC here, which is something we need. Frames and sheets and cable coil and...
Yeah, the APC and frames and sheets I stuck there earlier and I started to get things together. Things we need to not use.
Wait, what? Oh, this one. Yeah. That one is kind of there on purpose. I suppose. We need a big battery for Outpost? I mean, I think we have a spare one. Don't we?
Yes, there's a small one out here. You know, one of the station batteries out here that we can just take.
I mean, it's gonna hurt to do this, but... Or should we try to offload charge? No, I mean, it's power.
It's free power as well, we didn't pay for it. Get from the sun.
There we go. Plastic sheets. Would you like to come with me for building the outpost?
That was what I was planning.
Okay, because I actually need the additional inventory space as well.
I see, I'm a pack mule.
Yeah. If that's what you want to call yourself, sure.
Do you want to take this transformer we've got here as well?
We shouldn't need one.
No.
The only things I am still going to need are a chip, a battery, IC housing, and a sensor. And possibly some glass sheets as well. Okay, we need a lot more stuff. I'll just place the things we need to take with us right here. Battery, we can take this one. So he has volatile, so place that right here. How many deep miners do we want to set up in this run? 3 of them?
3
One
sounds
for
good.
each zone?
One for each, yeah, one for each area at least to begin with, and then we can always come back and expand. But in theory, once I've seen you put it together, it will be something I can wander off and do as well.
It's not too complicated, it's just the putting everything together bit. Don't need another APC, I don't think. Well, actually, hang on. We can relatively easily take multiple APCs with us, so no reason not to. Have I got shoots? I have a few, but not enough.
There's got to be spare chutes after the dismantling of the big long centrifuge run out here.
You think so? But I happened.
Yeah, I see.
like the shoots that I had to make in addition to the ones we had, it's a little bit insane. Like, I am starting to actually wonder whether or not the steel of our base is currently using less iron than the shoots of our base. Because shoots are expensive. Second deep miner at the current outpost? Yes, and that outpost will remain as well, for the time being. I forgot to check my jetpack. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit low. Yum. Power isn't as high as I would like to see it be, but well. Okay, I have gotten 7 stacks of dirty ore from the outpost.
From the existing one.
Yeah.
I suppose it had to be done. Stupid question. Be given a stupid answer.
Oh, there's so many ores around and I'm like, I want to have. Can I has? The shiny! It's so shiny!
You did this to us, Shadow. You did this.
But look at the automation we're gonna have wasted.
We're gonna have, yeah, while we go through this slightly awkward stage where we did it slightly too early and now we have to piecemeal resources for a little bit.
Shush, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Surely. Oh! Right, we needed more glass sheets for that thing. I remember. Eh. Boop, boop. Okay, centrifuges are on again. But yeah, we definitely need Amy to clear the shiny. That is true.
Just get her to remove all the surface stuff so it doesn't have to look at it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was about to go hand mining when Shadow asked about whether or not I was going to come along to the outpost. Just emptied everything out and was like, you know what, I'm just going to go and run to the edge of the map and dig a hole. We're not running an APC into a transformer, we're running a transformer into an APC because I plan to run high voltage to that location and then convert down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is the right way around. So the output from the transformer goes in there, and the high voltage will go into that thing. High voltage, you know, the big cables. These ones.
The heavy wire. Did you completely disconnect the power from the furnace?
We took the battery out. That was the power to the furnace. The whole link went through the battery.
Oh. You've nerfed my furnace! I can't furnace anymore!
I haven't nerfed
Monster.
it. You've unplugged it. I'm currently in the process of trying to wire that stuff back in, but from the other direction.
Oh,
So that
okay.
it actually comes from our power room instead of going randomly to a battery over there and then going over to the power room. It went a wonky way around the base, so I'm trying to fix that in such a way that it doesn't go wonky, and I'm almost done.
But wonky.
No wonky.
It added
Wonky
character.
bad. I hated it. There was a million wires everywhere, Shadow.
Hey, okay, to be fair, it was organically grown, like like the creep from a Zerchive.
And I have been looking forward to getting rid of it. And here we are, finally, my reward.
Lenja, the reason why we don't have the combustion centrifuge yet is we have no renewable way of getting the combustible gas. Which is gonna require an automated greenhouse, in short. So that's a work in... Well, I was gonna say work in progress, but...
No,
it's
I
a
don't even think
to-do.
it's come off the to-do list yet.
It is quite fun watching you work.
And not at all creepy. Cheers, Shannon.
You're welcome.
So I saw that you had the high voltage running above the conveyors, so I took that as inspiration that the high voltage will just run on the ceiling, and the low stuff can go on the floor.
Yeah, sure.
So all I need to hook us back up again is a transformer.
Just as a heads up, we might need to split it into 2 large wires, but we'll cross that bridge once we get there.
At some point, it's going to need to overload one large wire. Yeah.
So basically, my idea is to have both both batteries be fed by the same solar panel network, but then each battery is gonna have its own output network.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Okay, well, in the meantime, I'm going to make sure my character stops screaming at me. AKA de-sneakify. Also, wasted, it's currently minus 9 degrees Celsius inside of the living quarters.
Yeah, because at the moment my system to make sure that it doesn't get too hot in there is not working because there's nothing in there generating heat. So it's just getting to the temperature of outside.
Oh no.
The fix for that is coming. Also, oh actually I need to turn the transformer on, but then your furnace should be up and running again.
Yay.
Oh, I need to turn the transformer on, didn't I? Want to help?
If I take off my suit here, would I have
Temperature
issues?
critical.
Wait inside. No, you should be good.
Yeah. -10 is a little bit too cold for my character, apparently.
Is it?
Yep.
Told you that.
I'm just gonna lay in bed, I'll be fine. Just get under the covers. Oh, but I mean, the heavy breathing has stopped. But my character's eyes are open, though. So something
This is
tells
why I
me
need an
she's not
automatic
comfy.
shut off. It's very hard to put an automatic shut off that something consists of in one pipe and no more than that. There is nothing to shut off. It is literally just a gas-filled pipe with radiators outside and radiators inside. You can't turn that off.
Oh! Oh! My eyes are closed. My character is having a nap. But HP is a resource, though.
Yeah, HP source. But the whole point is it's a passive system that requires absolutely nothing to work. It is a pipe and a radiator. So as soon as you add valves to it, now it's not a passive system, it's a powered system and needs to be maintained. Also, valves on their own won't do it. You would also need some sort of pump, so now it's valves and a pump. And something to control them, and then suddenly your system isn't just a pipe through a wall, it's a whole bunch of stuff.
I mean, if you have a valve that you can turn on and off, it's basically a system that will disallow gases from interacting with one another because you have two separate gas networks then.
But even then, that's multiple valves, not one. One valve in a looped pipe wouldn't give you a... And it would need to be looped because valves are one direction. And then you'd also need something to control those.
I think there were two versions
Mm.
of them.
Okay,
Yeah,
there might
let
be a
me just quickly
bi-directional
check.
valve.
But yeah, oh, not sure what happened there. Valve gas, good pipe valve. We can make valve gas and one-way valve, so... What we might want to do is just add a valve so we can manually turn it on and off. So if it's like too warm, just turn it on. If it's too cold, turn it off. Let it heat up again.
Yeah.
And then we can worry about automation later.
I'm really not interested in spending ages moving all of our lockers to the same storage lockers to the same room, only to move them to another room, only to move them to another room. They're fine.
Yeah, let's
Let's get resources and stuff first before we worry about organization. Like we need a room for that. The same way, like we're not going to build walls around the outside of the base because that needs materials that we don't have.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, quick tip. Character gets out on the left side of the bed. Or, well, the right side if you're looking at it from the footway. What?
Oh, okay, you weren't close enough to the wall. I wondered whether you got out of the bed through the wall.
No. Like, I just had enough space here, but I didn't see anything. I just saw darkness.
But you understand that by adding a valve and some logic, you've gone from this is some pipes and a radiator to this is some pipes and a radiator and some coding, and I've got to burn power
LC
here now.
Start just raided with 4 viewers.
Not quite the same as just slapping something down to handle it for the time being.
Yeah, just, like...
It's something that can just be taken apart and reused elsewhere.
Yeah, like, I'd say just add a valve in the inside of the room, really. Where you have the straight pipe. And squeaky. Also, LC, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was the FTL? Aw. Oh, these shoots are painted green. That's why they look different. I was like, wait, what? What? So we've got vending machine, we've got plastic. I needed the silicon for the glass. And then we should be close to being ready. Methinks.
I have 3, but I have a suspicion that will not be enough.
Pretty...
Glass sheets.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm making like 30 right now. Which is still not gonna be enough because we need 5 per solar panel. Let's see.
Fair.
What silicon is in here? 7.3, 7.3. Yeah, that's a bit of... But we do still have a backlog, so that's good. Oh wait, the flip-flops actually force the flip-flopping? Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Those are words.
Yeah. That they are. Boop, boop,
Hydration critical.
boop. Now I just need a sensor, IC kit,
I have a
which
sensor.
I can... Okay, you have a sensor, then I'll take these with me. These are not actively in use right now.
I think I have an IC housing as well. And a chip.
Okay. In that case, I'm putting this back.
Yep, got a housing. The chip I've got is the chip that was out of the code to run the
Generator?
backup generator.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
I'm not sure if you want to keep that or not.
Yeah, I've got the
just
code
checking.
saved, technically.
Just checking. Oh, in which case I have the chip sensor and I/O as well.
I am blind! Here I am, struggling with silicon, thinking like, oh, I need to smell some silicon. Meanwhile, 2 grams of silicon. 95. 100. 79.
Well, just looking at you in the face in the... Yep.
I am very special sometimes.
Yes, you are, Shadow.
Thank you, Wasted. Alpha Races, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll get 2 more batteries. Take care of myself, so I don't die off first in the meantime. Any loose spots around here? No.
But you are our kind of special.
Thanks, Nuki, I think.
Oxygen critical.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Also, wasted, you are muted.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
No, we need that! What are you doing?
Run, Shadow, run!
I don't have inventory space.
It doesn't roll. Hang on. A good screwdriver it.
I do need to get some more steel frames, though. Unless you have more?
No, do we have to use steel?
I guess we can use walls.
No, it was more I might have some iron frames left.
Yeah, we can use that as well.
Or not.
I'm not putting a random IC thing into my suit. Are you insane? That's how
It could
Ride
be
of the
a
Valkyries happens.
random IC thing in your suit that was coded by Shadow. Definitely not going into my suit. Yeah, I don't have any frames. We're gonna need more frames.
I mean, it should be fine. It would have just been more convenient.
Not steel.
I need a few more steel sheets as well. Like, I am probably going to need to get some more chutes as well, but I can't take that much with me. I mean, I can if I were to get a box, but kinda already explained why last stream, why I don't want to do that. Do you have the stacker?
No.
Oh goodness, there's so
I have
many
a
more
vending
things.
machine.
Good. Yeah, no, we need the stacker as well, otherwise the vending machine is gonna be full in no time.
I can bring this stacker in here that I was using to stack gold ingots.
No, I have another stacker here that I found. Okay, you've got the steel sheets, good.
I got steel sheets and frames.
Don't you have a car with inventory?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere. Mm-hmm.
Anyone would like to begin the rescue procedures of going locating said car, which is probably off the edge of the map at this point, feel free.
Yeah. Okay. Did you intend to throw that at me?
Yep. Or me. feeling when they
see.
come randomly appearing over scenery for no reason.
Uh-huh. What do we actually need to make more backpacks? Astraloy, stellite, steel. Ugh, not again. And for the jetpack, it's gold, steel, lead. Lead? Lead for a jetpack? Huh? Okay. Interesting.
Don't want you going too fast.
Yeah. But that would give more storage, technically. Like, Matryoshka storage, even. Crazy enough.
It was -10 in that room, yeah.
Used to be -12. Okay, I've got some frames. It should be daytime soon-ish. So where do we need to go?
To where your one is Outpost.
Okay.
So from
Also,
where
you
we
ready?
are... Yeah, from where we are, straight west, I think basically does the job. Straight east, sorry, not west.
Straight in that direction.
Yep.
You ready?
Yeah, go for it. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Am I doing the thing where I'm looking at the map in the north? Yeah.
Yeah, go
please.
270 degrees.
270, not 90. I forget that for some reason the map is upside down.
I'm in Hellas Plains South right now. Lead. Doing this at night was really smart.
That'll be dicey.
I hope so.
Yeah,
Also,
what
use your
sensors in these
jetpack, it's
suits?
faster.
And no indication of anything else. I'm sure it is. Then it's much harder to see where you're going.
Exactly.
And potentially
That's the fun.
avoid running into something.
I'll wait for you at the outpost. Bonk. Which has turned itself off. Good.
It will not be, my friend. I already know this.
I see a light in the distance.
Hello.
Hello.
such outpost. Anywhere.
So, sensor is facing 270. Okay. Yeah, it's not that impressive, but hey, it's an outpost.
It makes the thing.
It goes spur.
We have built the buggy twice. We have nowhere to store it, and so it blows away every time there's a storm.
Whenever Mars farts, it takes the rover with it. But yeah, this outpost does technically require more power. But that's something for another time. Wait, I have a better idea. Stabilizer off, jetpack on. Whee!
This is going to end poorly.
Of course. Won't be any fun otherwise. Oh. Silver, nickel, lead. What's your scoop?
Right, so if we find the spot, there is a place where silver, nickel, lead, coal, and iron, copper, silicon all overlap. There is a corner where they are all present at once. Minus 15, 1064.
064, so that should be like here-ish. So iron, silver, tails, butcher. Hydrocarbon, here we go. Butcher, duster, tails. Okay, so it's here. Let me just mark that down. Let's see. Iron here. Coal here. Iron. And then silver here. So I think this would kind of be our triangle-ish shape.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. I'll get started on the power gen. Oh, right, stabilizer.
It's the ever-present world grid. I always forget that this is a thing.
Oh. I think I might need to fly home.
What have you forgotten?
Take a guess.
What?
Me.
I don't know.
I want to make some power production. Also me. I need to fly home. Can you guess what I forgot? Solar panels. Oh. Oh! Okay. Good. Good. And I am quickly gonna place that one here temporarily so it doesn't blow away in a storm.
Deep miner, does it need to be on a grid, or can it just be free?
Ah?
It can just be free. Does it need to be on a frame, or can it just...
Oh no, it doesn't need to be on a frame.
Got its own frames.
Yeah, it abides its own laws. Is that there for now? Arc welder. Shall we trade for some steel plates?
Trade? In other words, you want inventory space.
Yes.
I will take some frames.
How did you know? I'm gonna build this here temporarily. I can always adjust the code if needed. Could I have the logic thingies, my good sir? Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would be the tool bit. But this here is Butcher's Scoop. That's Dusker Plain North. And that's Taos Crater. So, should be good. And I managed to get them all on the same level as well. So.
Do you want me to double check?
Yeah, well, I might as well have a look. But...
Let's see, this is silver, nickel, lead. This is also silver, nickel, lead. Hydrocarbon. And iron. Yep.
Nice and neat.
Oh, iron and... Oh.
And other stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, are you going to have enough spare steel sheets for me to nab some?
Yeah, here you go.
And you've got a deep miner up there.
Could I have a sensor?
I suppose.
And heavy cable? Thank you. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna be enough heavy cable. I mean,
I can always head back and grab extra.
yeah.
Because I don't think we've got enough steel sheets either. 12 steel sheets per deep miner.
Oof, yeah.
On the basis that I am going back to the base to grab stuff, what do I have that you need?
I think I'm good.
Good for the time being. All I've got left on me is the cartridge for a deep miner, and I assume we actually need multiple of those.
No, we don't need any cartridges
You don't
at
need
all.
any cartridges, okay.
That
Cool.
is literally just for your thingy. Your, glass, maybe. You can
I've
bring
got
that.
vending machine, steel sheets, steel frames is the only things I have left.
Oh, wait, no, I have enough glass. Could you take some glass back, maybe? That I no longer need. Wait, there's compact
There's a
housing.
little one, yes.
Oh, thank you. You're not
Right,
even...
I'll see you in 900, 2 miles, 2 kilometers. Thrust. Up, 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 up. Speed!
Oh yeah, heavy cable. Of course. Do. Now let's see. Do I have battery in here? Yes, I do. Time to Hackerman. Ooh, am I gonna use outpost management or solar alignment here? Probably outpost management. Override, yes. Oh, but I can't really. No, okay, no, I need to use the solar management thing. Solar. Okay. Confirm. Technically off right now.
The problem piping it, Badger, is that it is a kilometer away.
And it's like 15 iron per like block space, at least. So that's gonna be expensive. Okay, that's the solar panels at least hooked up for now. I'm gonna need a battery.
It fits, Damon. I mean, after all, rule 3, beware of bathrooms. That's why we don't have any. Keeps us safe from the space zombies.
Oh, I need steel sheets for the battery, right? So how much could a normal cable handle again? 5,000, right?
5k, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And that should be enough.
Hydration critical.
So what else were you in need of? I've got cable, steel sheets, and the electronic parts we forgot.
If possible, maybe like another IC housing. Or if you want to manage the deep miner's activity, depending on power level. And if it's possible, a SDB silo. But if we don't have the resources for it, don't worry about it. Oh, more chutes.
I already had more shoots on me.
Yeah, when I say more chutes, I mean like at least 20 more. I've got 19 myself.
Okay.
Also, most of the cabling is done. I just need a little bit more light cable to connect the deep miners and some heavy cable to connect the battery.
And all the deep miners need heavy cable to just be built.
Yep. Oh, I see that gold in the ground there, and I really want to get it.
Nope.
He's
These are
shiny.
your rules.
But he's shiny.
These are your rules.
Eh. Unwasted, I do have a slight problem.
Mm.
I need to go back to base as well.
Yep.
Are we gonna find this outpost again?
I mean, we got the coordinates for it.
Yeah, true, true. Oh, and it's like almost directly at 270 from our base. Oh. Sun! Okay, actually, was there sun? It's time to slap the solar panels a few times.
It has a big steel T near it. That's a good point. It does indeed.
Yeah. Did I not program this? Oh, I did, but I forgot to make the adjustment. I don't know.
What have I done to nearly break my uniform?
Uniform?
Yeah.
That, my good sir, is a good question.
It's almost broken.
Yeah, I've placed these solar panels in the least optimal position ever. Oh well.
Oh, not too hard to wash. Right.
Oh no. Gosh, I want trains in this game.
I'm assuming the game doesn't have binoculars.
No.
I feel like we should be able to see the new outpost from where our base is, but we can't.
We can't see the old one either, unfortunately. Let's just go directly to 70 and then...
Yeah, no, I have a feeling it's LOD. And
Yeah.
actually, it's not being rendered at all.
Nerd! Also, friendly reminder to keep an eye on your jetpack. Make sure it doesn't run out, otherwise it's gonna be a long walk. Hoe gaat?
Oxygen critical. Health low.
Is it possible to cap hack in Stationeers?
Oxygen critical.
Somewhere
wanna
on
find
this
out.
flight path is a shadow.
No, I already went underneath you.
Did you? Oh, right, wait, paused.
That's why I called out nerd.
Oh, right, that's what that was about. I thought it was just being called a nerd in general. That happens sometimes. So.
I usually say it with a reason. Usually.
Oxygen critical.
Grr.
Wasted, did you end up making the SDB silo?
Yep, and I've got it with me.
Good, good, good.
Did I forget to bring the bits necessary to make it? Yes, but I think that's primarily plastic sheet. Nothing else. I have
Iron,
the rest.
or iron, steel sheets. Steel and
I've got
plastic.
I've got the steel sheets. I just forgot the plastic.
I've got the 10 plastic. I am also bringing many more shoots. Okay. 50 shoots should be enough. And I'm gonna need to turn around the solar panels. Do you have steel sheets? You might need some more.
I've got 24, and all the deep miners are done.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm on my way back.
And as far as shoots are concerned, I have 30.
Yeah, okay, 80 shoots should be enough for what we want to do here. Oh, wait. Wasted. Idea.
Yep.
Do we want to use a vending machine or an outlet?
I don't know.
The powered chute, or aka the outlet, will hopefully save us some clicks. Since we are going to have the silo anyway. Seeing how we're gonna get quite a bit of ore from there, might be easier.
Hopefully, yeah.
Going the wrong way. Look at me go. I keep wanting to go north instead of west.
Do you mean more logic for the wire layout? Wires don't need logic. They're wires. And fairback. Yeah, wires notably binary in their approach.
It's dark. Very dark. I should fix the solar panels.
How do you want the silo set up? Stacker before or stacker afterwards?
Stacker before.
The stacker on the output of each one, basically.
No, basically they all combine into one chute. That goes into a stacker, that goes into the SDB. So we don't need 3 stackers, just one.
Yep. Then we have an outlet for that chute somewhere random for just emptying the SDB, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm. Precisely. Oh, that's gonna make wiring a pain though. Or I need to adjust the code, which I probably need to do anyway. Do you have some extra heavy cable?
Have loads.
Thank you.
Hey, Rebel. Hello, can I... Ooh. Floating solar panels of wind. Can I please have some plastic sheets?
There you go.
Thank you. I think in the long run there is some talk about running Larry's out to the ore things. We just haven't quite got to that point yet.
Yeah. And also, when we actually get to the point where we need Larry's for ore transport, I think that's a point where we actually have the resources to comfortably spend on such an endeavor.
On a shoot junction, does it matter which direction the arrow is pointing?
Yes.
Bottom is the output. Got ya, thank you. This is what I was not figuring out. Is okay, so if that does matter, where is the outlet for the silo?
Wasted. I had exactly enough heavy cable.
That's the output. That's the input. You see, I had that in mind. I counted it before I left and was like, yeah, Shadow will need 30 cable and no more.
Oh, I'm a liar. I needed one more. Hmm. Hang on. I can make this a bit more compact. Please hold. I can optimize.
It's that or fly 1,000 meters.
Yeah. I'd rather optimize. There we go. Oh. I see.
You see, I thought it looked nice than with the low bits on the outsides, but of course, if I'd put them all the other way around, I'd need half as much shoot. And now I have to decide if I want to fix that. And annoyingly, I think the answer is I do. Not again.
Have fun.
I absolutely will not.
What? Now, how am I one short? What? Wait, you can place it like that? That's cheating! I love it!
Are we cheating again?
Yes. Never stopped.
Okay. Fine by me. Please continue.
But fortunately it won't work that way. Oop. Oop. Whoa! Oh, that's why. Oh, that's not ideal.
It's not an amazing time for this.
I can't test my solar panels because there's a storm! Me and solar panels don't really get along too well in this save, it seems.
Yeah. Flying home is no longer going to be too much fun.
You think a mere storm will stop me? Because you're probably right. Well, oh, lovely weather we're having, huh?
Yep. Building is more fun when slowly moving backwards.
Ah, yes, flying silo. Very nice.
It's not. It's being held by that frame there.
Benjamin has
frame?
joined the game. Oh no.
That frame didn't go anywhere. I got it. Stuck against the deep miner.
I love how you're getting pushed around, but I'm just standing here. I'm a beast.
That's not fair. Whee! Alright, not like that. That's not the answer. Oh god.
You
Guess
might
I'm
want to
down
walk
here now.
around. Or... Hang on, if I stand here... Yeah, no, you just push me. I thought like I could maybe hold you, but no. Move!
Need to stop trying to jump. It does not work. Find something to. There you go. If I sort of pin
I
myself.
mean, I don't know
in
what
this
you're
corner.
talking about. Bye! Oh, jeez. Okay, that was a little bit further than intended. It's a good thing we have hard suits. So what's the plan here?
Well, the input to the silo's on the top, so
Yes.
I'm moving. I'm just flipping them around so that the because the output is on the little bit, and it means that I need to use way less shoes.
Yeah. You want me to hook up the outlet?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Huh.
That doesn't seem right.
Hmm? Hey!
Oh, it's one of those
Suddenly,
ones that
no
won't
storm.
let you direct connect.
Oh,
Pressure
that's the
critical.
wrong button.
Temperature critical.
Nothing happened.
Oxygen critical.
It's fine.
Just open your face.
No. Okay, maybe. It's a shame that the storm was going to the 180 direction. If it was going 90, I would have just
Go
salted back
home
home.
The only way to travel.
Exactly. Hey, Tex.
Hydration critical.
Tails.
Trains are cool and all, but isn't half the problem with trains, half the downside to trains is that they'd only work on some planets?
Huh?
Trains.
But then you're not trying hard enough.
Underground train network on Venus.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in the meantime, I guess I can look at Larry.
Yeah, exactly. Just like the real life underground train network on Venus.
Oh! Larry expensive. 10 in Canal, 5 Hasteloy, and 15 Astroloy.
What, per rail section or for Larry itself?
Larry itself.
Okay, I was just thinking, God, not the no. We're not using Larry ever. Larry is the worst.
No, the linear rail for one section, it's just free still. That's fine. Do you have inventory space, by the way?
I have some, yeah.
Enjoy.
Oh my God. I said some.
Once again, factory
Well,
player.
in which case you can have the things that you asked for.
Yay, thank you.
Just. But thankfully, hopefully with how I've laid this out, I won't be needing that many shoes. Oh god, yep, stabilizers are a useful thing to have. There we go.
Don't forget your inertia dampeners.
Yeah, except in that game there's a keybind to turn them on and off, and in this game you've got to hold Alt and click with the mouse. Makes it more interesting as you flail about trying to do it quick enough.
Is there actually no keybind for it? I'm kinda curious now.
I should be clear before you find anything that when I say no keybind for it, what I mean is I've been too lazy to go and look to see if there's a keybind for it, and there may well actually be a keybind for it.
Okay. There is a way to add a keybind to it, but it's not inherently enabled. You have to set a keybind for it. Also, apparently H's grab.
Grab what?
Hmm. I grab the silo? Help! I grabbed the silo! Help! Yeah! Let's go! This is awesome.
Yeah, you're having a good time, aren't you? Just pouring at your face there.
I don't even know what I was latching on to. There's wall climbing. I get.
It does.
Oh!
Noises are happening over in that direction.
Look at me go! Huh. That is actually really cool. Also kind of cute with the way the character does it. I feel like I need cat ears right now. Huh. Sounds helpful in a storm. I can kind of climb. Wait, I can climb sideways? Yo!
The happiest Shadow has ever been.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, 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 oh. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. It's actually quite fun. I wonder how well we can climb walls and stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. But I need to know something. Yeah. Like, when did they actually add this?
Bet you that's a relic from some of the point where they were still doing or working on space stuff.
I don't know if this is space related though.
Well, it would make a lot of sense in zero G, because you wouldn't be able to move otherwise.
Yeah. I should look at controls more often. This is amazing. Things you can find. Like, you can kind of play monkey bars here. Well, I say kinda, you actually just can.
Which means that we now have new ways of designing bits of the base.
Ah, yes, the Doom Pit. So you have to actually travel over chutes in order to get across it. I wasted!
Hello.
Very bouncy though.
That looks very odd from my perspective.
It feels odd. Ah! Very bouncy. It's like Satisfactory and riding the wires, nothing like that. Nothing like that at all. Whoop whoop. Oh dear. My character looks terrified, and probably rightfully so. Right, I should head home before I die.
Yep. This is about to be ready.
Very nice. Oh, part of me is wondering what I could have done if I knew this in Terraformers. Like, can I just freak people out?
Health low.
So do my hands need to be empty or can I climb with just one hand? Oh, I need to perform research on this now.
This battery supposed to be charging.
It needs to be turned on first. And
That and I can see another problem.
the solar panels are the wrong way around?
Exactly
Yeah.
opposite. I'm guessing it means the sensor needs to be flipped 180.
Yeah, I think so. Although it might need to be flipped 90?
Ah, no. Their biggest problem is probably that they have no power at all.
Oh, yeah.
Hunger, caution.
Then manually move one of the solar panels with a wrench.
Waste tank caution. Oxygen critical.
Also, is this area almost briefable yet? Nowhere near. Okay. You okay there, Wasted? You're getting a lot of chat input.
Yeah, more than I would have expected it to have already somewhat have come to life by this point if it was going to. You got 400 watts coming in. Battery is charging. Solars, they do nothing.
Okay, I'm on my way back again, now that I'm not dying anymore. No, wait, waste tank caution.
As is compact, I see it shouldn't.
Yeah, it's the orientation we're currently fighting. Are my filters good enough? Nitrogen is at 2%, but that should be fine. We don't really have any nitrogen, and even if we do get some in our suit, then we can breathe it. Or exhale. And 88% on my carbon.
No, I'm not going to do anything. I'll leave that to Shadow.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Is this game similar to Space Engineers? It's a sandbox game in space. That's probably where the similarities end.
Hmm.
There is
Yeah,
a little bit of crossover in that it's like you do block-based building, but everything you do in it
Yeah.
and the purposes for why you do those things is nothing like Space Engineers. There's
Like,
no
if you
physics, for example.
If you want a game that's closer to this to compare it to, I'd say Oxygen Not Included. This
Really
game
Oni in
would be
space.
much closer to Oni than SE.
Oxygen critical? Why? My waste tank's full.
hopefully this is gonna work.
Yeah, you hear it.
Yeah, there is a reason why I'm not powering the IC at night. The code will theoretically orient the solar panels toward morning. However, because orientation of the solar panels is weird here right now, it's a bit more difficult. And, well, it uses a lot of power during the night that it doesn't need to use. I like the industrial look of this. Also, you are muted.
Yeah, they're a proper sort of pump jack station rather than anything else.
Yeah.
This is not an outpost. This is exactly what it looks like. Just needs a big chimney stack in the middle, belching some sort of nasty-looking chemical. Yeah, I managed to get the conveyor usage down to basically nothing, which was nice.
I approve. Where's the stacker?
I didn't have one, so I didn't put one in.
Okay, you
And I've just realised.
wanna make one, bit somewhere?
Damn it. Does it need a stacker for the silo? I thought it needed a stacker for the vending machine.
The reason why we add a stacker is so that it combines a stack of 50 rather than 3 stacks of 4 each. Like, it can store 600 stacks, but
Do
it
you
can
have a stacker?
automatically merge it. Yes, I do actually.
Nice.
Ta-da!
Well,
But yeah, like, theoretically, we don't really need it. Like, we have over 600 stacks of storage. But for the sake of optimization, it is quite useful to have.
oh, it won't let me put it sideways.
No.
Wait, that might be the wrong way around. Yeah, it was.
Nice. Now don't forget the power.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I should probably see if I can poke the solar panels for morning. There we go. That way we should catch at least a little bit of sun, because I always forget which angle the sun appears at. This game. Or especially for Mars.
No, we've not exploded. Today suffered a bit of a rollback at the start, and then has since been primarily been taken up by getting this working, so that we have these things called resources.
Yeah! Resource is good! It allows us to do other things.
So, as a catch-up for those who don't know, we're way out beyond where our other outpost is, on the corner of 3 fields that meet. So each one of these deep miners is getting something different. And this
Yeah.
should be all the basic resources, what we've got. Iron, copper, silicon, coal, and then
Silver,
lead,
nickel.
and nickel.
Yeah.
We're there. We're not far from getting good resource intake. We're just waiting for sunrise.
Hmm.
All this technology we've got suits and pressures and temperatures and fancy filters and all sorts of stuff. Do we have a watch? No.
Well, I'd imagine
No
it
idea
being
what time
very
it is.
difficult to make a watch for a different type of planet. Mars doesn't have Earth hours.
Yeah, but you just program it. You just be like, yeah, hey, watch. Instead of 24-hour, how about this?
I mean, you can. Pretty sure
You
you
do
can
if you
program
program the
something like
IC10. I suppose I could put a IC10 chip in my suit that gave me a time.
Oh, actually, suit helmets. Let's see. No. Hard suits.
The wire does need to go all the way around the miner, because there is a bit there where you can't place stuff. Or at least I thought there was. Maybe there's not. And I do need to wire into the data ports because we're planning to automate it. Stephen, chill your bones for a couple of bits of wire. Not the silos, it's these deep miners have random bits on the side of them where you can't place stuff. That's why that went so wide on this end. You can't place, for some reason it won't let you put stuff there. And I don't know why. This entire side is like banned. And then up here, there's another whole area where you can't put things.
Hey, chat. We should totally use this somewhere to spook wasted. That is a funky way of seeing the lights. Wait. Like through the deep miner.
But the thing is, not all of them have hitboxes. Like some stuff is really friendly with it, and it's just like, yeah, you stick your wires wherever you fancy. And then some bits is not. Like here, look, I can stick wires inside the machine. And yet you go on this end, and like, nope, absolutely not. You may not get anywhere near. But I'm gonna got to get rid of that wire. It's so inside the machine.
Daytime!
And then spring into action. That they did. Battery was draining too much.
Yeah. Oh no! They're aligned! They must be
Yep.
turning away soon. There's no way they work.
Was that 3,000 watts?
Ish, yeah? Okay, now let
Want me
me
to turn the
quickly
battery
check
on?
if the... yeah. Agree. Ah!
Not bad.
I'm okay. No, I just jumped off of the thing. I gotta check their morning prep. I think this is the prep. Could you turn off the battery? Oh, you're... Okay. Yeah, okay, I need to... some morning prep.
I'm heading back. I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die? Oh no.
Well, if I head back now, I should be alright. But close to 70% health, falling, 0 food, 6% hydration. Unfortunately, the chance of getting soup bingo is incredibly low with the nuclear batteries, but yeah. What are you gonna do?
Oh wait, horizontal needs to go. -3, maybe? Oh wait, that's 90, of course it's only gonna turn.
Not this time. No death today. Well, actually, I can't promise that yet, but no death at the moment.
Okay, that's the morning prep solved as well. So, in the mornings, or well, when it's approaching daytime, they'll be prepped for morning too. Yeah. Ugh. And then I think in the meantime... Yeah, this should be fine. It is very annoying how this battery doesn't seem to give power to the other things. Like as soon as the station battery is turned on, it leaches all the power from the entire network, so the IC housing can't work.
Yeah, I suspect the only like if you want the easy solution to that, it is point them vaguely at sunrise and wait a few days.
That's not gonna fix the issue.
No, because surely that and then eventually the battery gets charged. I suppose that even then, when it needs charging, it cuts everything off again.
Yeah. Like, that's gonna happen every single morning.
Isn't really the only option to that. Put more solar panels up.
No, because the battery's just gonna suck it all up. I think what I might need to do is have like an APC in between the two. So maybe that will remove the priority. Like, I don't know why the battery is getting priority over the IC housing.
Weird one, but could you transformer down to a small wire, and then have another transformer that goes into the battery to limit how much watts it's allowed to draw? Like give the
Possibly?
battery its own transformer, so you can just be like, yeah, you are only allowed 1,500 watts of power. The rest has to go elsewhere.
Yeah, something I first want to check is if I place an APC on that line, that's purely for feeding the IC10, which I really don't want to do. See like what happens. Like if it gets charged at all.
Okay.
And otherwise transformer. Maybe transformer will give priority. So I'll take both with me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do exactly what I've been doing here, which is just having an APC without a battery. If I remember correctly, this does not have a battery in it. It does not. So then that's what we're gonna do. Do we have a spare APC? Oh, yeah, we do. Not enough transformer though. Oh, I need to fill my jetpack. Okay, flying around with a crowbar might be a little bit more menacing than I had intended.
Think menacing about that?
Hmm?
Hydration critical.
I forgot to bring extra gray cable. Whoa. My brain just had a massive error there. But I forgot to bring extra cable. Ah. I hope I have enough. If not, I might need to do some shenanigans with moving the housing. It's fine. I need to do that anyway, actually. Hmm. That gonna give me enough cable? Maybe? Don't you want the sensor facing the same way as the panel so the IC10 programming is simpler? Ideally, yes. But it's not, and
But
it
it
works
ain't.
this way. So, that's for later. Right now it's just trying to get this to work. Should I enable the deep miners? Or...
I didn't turn them on because I wasn't, at the time, there was a bit of a power concern.
Huh.
And I figured, let's figure the power concern out without drawing more stuff from it randomly.
Yeah, I'm just turning it on right now.
I didn't want to mess with what you got.
Yeah, the only problem I have is that the station battery is taking priority over the IC housing, but hopefully by placing an APC without a battery in there, that should fix that. Because I think that's how I accidentally fixed the issue at the base. I think. But yeah, I'm gonna stay here for a bit. Watch how these deep miners do what they're supposed to.
Hopefully.
And enjoy life. Oh. Wasted.
Yeah.
You did not power the silo.
Yeah, I did.
No,
Did I-
that's the
did
data
I?
port.
Oh, okay.
It's on the opposite side. I don't have the cables to fix that, unfortunately, but it's fine for a while.
Worse than that, I don't think, if I'm not mistaken, one of them is round the right way to be able to plug it in, and one of them will interfere with the deep miner next to it. I might be wrong, but I have a feeling I can't get the power cable in that gap, which is going to be a pain.
Yeah, probably. Well, no, it should be fine, actually. They're facing the same way toward the thing.
Oh, okay then. In which case, yes, I can get down through that gap.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the chutes also kind of need to be powered as well.
Who?
The export bin.
Oh, right.
Okay, I am starting to get dehydrated. Sun, please? Help.
Oh,
Hey, 117 days. Oh. Oh, this poor battery. No. And dead. But hey, that did last a while. I did turn this one. Yes. So let's see if this fixes the priority. I really hope it does. Otherwise we're only gonna get a little bit of power in the morning. It's not gonna be ideal. No, you monster! Fine. Fine. Oh. Oh, wait. It helps to actually turn on the housing! Wait, where are you go? Why are you turning like... Wait.
Or maybe it doesn't.
No, I forgot about morning yoga.
Oh, morning yoga, sorry. Yes.
I moved the sensor, but the orientation remained the same. Solar panels just like morning yoga.
Got to stretch.
Yeah.
Guess you're ready for the day.
But yeah, just having an empty area power control here actually works.
That's stupid.
I know, but I love it.
Stupid, and also somewhat stupid that you managed to fix it by mistake previously.
Yeah. And the fact that I'm recognizing that that was the thing that fixed it.
Ah, it's good.
Okay, time to go home.
Health low.
Yeah, health low, I know. No, I don't want to send a message. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Who are we messaging?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to know.
Hunger, caution.
Yeah. Character's hungry, I know.
Did you have a sensor left over after that?
Yes, actually.
I thought so.
There you go, sir.
Dehydrated, hurt. Looking great.
Oxygen critical.
There we go.
Menacing.
Very. Like, that's not even me just looking down that far. That's just the character being like, oh yeah.
I'm gonna be shady.
Or yeah, I need to destinkify because my character keeps getting upset, and that's upsetting me. It's -14. I think I'll pass. Let me out. Let me out.
No, you don't want to have some time in the bombing room?
Can I just skip that, please? I've already suffered permanent damage. from my last time. Oh! I get to pull the levers. Nope. Nope. Because we're about to get a little bit of silicon! Yay! And a little bit more as well. Hey, the cause. Depending on which YouTube fault, yes, significant progress has been made. Oh no! I think I just heard my dad sneeze and the birds get scared by it. Oh. Poor burb. Huh? Oh. Oh, right, I have some dirty ore that I can throw into the machine. And also I should... What's this? Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Unfortunately, it's just gonna use one for the time being, but as soon as we have more of a backlog, it's gonna use the second. I need to set up a balancer, and I'm not doing that type of coding again. I'm letting that rest for a while.
Could that not be done just using a flip-flop?
Yeah, but that's a forced flip-flop. So eventually it's gonna be 50-50, and then it's gonna be 25-25. 12.5, 12.5. It's not gonna be properly balanced. And it is set up for multiple centrifuges.
I mean, you should know from your factory shenanigans that you can balance that with enough flip-flops. And enough loops back into itself. But it would be an abomination.
I don't want to waste it.
No, I'm not saying we should.
Oh, okay, no. To be fair, that would be extremely easy to set up. I just need flip-flops to the power of how many centrifuges I want.
Yeah, which is fine. No problems.
As I'm getting some flares, I'm heating up the living room.
Although I would say, for the time being, could we not just stick a flip-flop in because it's better than nothing?
No, I have overflow right now.
Ah, okay.
It's gonna eventually balance, but it's gonna balance depending on
it's just gonna balance
backlog.
slowly. I was gonna throw some flares in there, but I couldn't find them.
Oh yeah, no, they are all used up. Yeah. We needed a lot of them for the greenhouse. That's also how it became the red house. I need to process some
I have
first.
at the moment the radiators in here aren't doing anything. There is no cooling in here, but there's also nothing heating it up. That's what I was working on, and then we went off and did stings, and now I'm not sure I've got the resources to. That
what do you need?
Copper has become a nightmare.
Yep. Yeah, because I'm about to do a bunch of processing.
Hunger critical.
There we go. Copper, you said? Where do you need it?
Electro.
Electro. Okay. Let me just quickly do this one here. $60 copper in Electro.
Nice one, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hey, Shadow.
Hey,
You know that
wasted.
thing you found out earlier about the beds?
Yeah.
And how this don't means that none of our stats go down?
Yeah.
Would it be cheating if after you ended, I just left the game running in the background for like a couple of hours while those deep miners fill up?
Make sure to get a proper backup first, because I'm expecting us to die from suffocation. And
Okay, so suffocation is still, I
hypothermia.
think. Well, you don't have, you won't. I will. You don't have to be online. It's just, you can be perfectly safe if you wish.
No, because my character will still be here.
Oh yeah, true. So, but, that means it's doable if I get the oxygen area warm.
Yeah.
Because I'm only
And
thinking a
make
couple
sure
of
there's
hours.
plenty of oxygen and
Plenty of
that the
those.
potatoes aren't going to rot as well.
They don't rot in the machine though, do they?
I'm not sure.
They don't seem to, because once they're in there doesn't seem to be anything about it, so... I don't know, just a thought. One of the downsides with the deep miners is they're slow. But if they don't rot in the advanced cooking thing, then we just harvest them all. Don't plant them again yet.
Yeah, but I think the moment you take them out, they rot. But then again, we do have plenty of seeds. Well,
We've got so many seeds.
we've got seeds. But yeah, as long as you can keep us alive, I guess I'm not too opposed to it.
Who opposed to it sounds like you are opposed to it. And if you are opposed to it, it's fine.
I don't know how to feel about it, because I agree. We definitely need the resources. But I don't want my only death to be my... I wasn't even on mine death, you know?
Oxygen
Yeah, but
critical.
I can keep an eye on you.
That's not
actually-
creepy.
We can force feed you if need be, etc. Except you won't need to. I just need to keep an eye to make sure we don't run out of O2. That's really the only thing. And make myself a bed.
Hunger caution.
It's 39 degrees Celsius inside of the potato room.
Yes, you'll notice that the cooling system has changed. That's what I was needing the copper for.
Oh.
I'm building one that will only run when it needs to maintain temperature, because you saw it worked quite well in our living quarters, so hopefully it works well in here too.
Well, as long as you don't immediately freeze the potatoes,
Well,
I guess.
that's why this one's automated and will turn itself off. In the living quarters, it didn't matter if I got it wrong. In here, it does.
Oxygen critical.
Observe. Tut. And the wheezing shadow. Your lungs are a bit broken.
Yeah, one of many things wrong with me.
I haven't automated at all yet, Premium, but I have got a temperature control in one of the other rooms, and not only did we do it in Kelvin, I also have a readout in the room that transfers it into C. For people that don't know what Kelvin is off the top of my head, like, what is 270?
Whoop whoop! Party time! Yeah! Come on, latch onto the ceiling, you know you want to. Come on. There you go. I am monkey. Whoa. I am speedy monkey. Meow.
Was you having fun?
I am. I was scrolling through air. I see a way to break this.
It seems pretty breakable.
Yeah. Yep. Wait, I still have potat. Well, it's my emotionally supportive potat now. Right. Actually needed the iron for the flare.
Well, there's your trick, Premium Ale, is you want to cook a chicken, you need it warmer than that.
Or you just need to slap it a lot. Very quickly. Ah, there we go. That's better. We're currently up to -7.
Nice.
Well, you're doing fancy logic.
Don't rename it, just let me type the thing in. I'm not sure fancy. It's a compare unit. It's not so bad.
I mean... Yeah, I guess. But you're doing it more visually, though. I immediately grab IC10 because for me that's way easier.
I'm doing it visually somewhat to learn this system before I go to IC10, know what it's got, and some of the obviously the best way to figure out what's in there and is by just going, okay, I want to do this. Can I do it with this? And finding out,
Oh.
because without an application, I struggle to look at stuff and picture what I'm going to do with it. And I find it a lot easier to go application first and then try and throw the tool at it and see if it fits.
Aha!
But in
I have... Oh, sorry.
in reality, it's a pretty straightforward one. Puts number in memory chip, compare to temperature. If higher than, turn on.
Yeah, like you just
greater
described
than,
IC10
turn on.
coding as well.
Oh, I know.
It's almost like coding follows similar logic to one another. Wow. But I guess living quarters are up to 7 degrees, so we can live.
Balmy. That's shorts weather. Let's go to the beach.
Oh.
Yeah, else turn off exactly that. Get us.
But I think on that note, wasted. I think I gotta call it here. We just. There we go. That's better.
What was that?
I think I gotta call it here.
Oh.
I know.
There's a habit of calling it here just as I'm halfway through some sort of
No.
logic stuff, so I have to figure it out again tomorrow.
No, you can continue. I'd say finish what you're doing. I'm in bed, so I'm not immediately gonna die.
I just don't want to play too much without you. That was not
Oh, but I understand that you want to fix that logic. I know how annoying it is when you are stopped halfway through coding. That happened a few times during Terraformers. Did not enjoy that.
I will just be lost. I will come back and I'll look at it and go, what?
I make a note.
Had a plan.
Make a note. It's only 3 a.m. I have stuff to do tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm
like
sorry
play
for
more
having a
Stationeers.
Exactly. And I want to do some more animating as well.
Yeah, that was a good start.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing how that works out.
Me too. I'm a little bit worried because the sketch phase is always the easiest phase, but we'll see. Hey, Alpha Races, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Tomorrow is Sunday. I guess technically. And Premium L, I am hooked on Eden Crafters as well. I'll have to see if I can resist playing tomorrow. But yeah, Wasted, what are your plans?
Well, first things first, I will stick the last 2 bits of... I think I'm very close to finishing that logic, so I'll stick that down and give that see if I can get that done at least. And then... bit of a toss-up. I might go and switch over to my other Stationeers save, actually.
Oh.
And I have some experimentation I want to do that doesn't need to be done here. I just need to be careful that Moon doesn't throw me off.
Huh. Yeah, I started my single player on the moon. Then I got annoyed at the low gravity. And I blew up my base. By way of furnace. And backpack.
The best way. The only way.
Yeah, the pipes were not happy. Oi! Rude. But
Apparently I can do that.
get out of here! Joe!
Hey, close your door when you're done. A pipe valve, eh? Have those running and lying around for lobbing at people.
Exactly. Didn't realize I was such a nosy guy. Also, turn off your lights! You're shining through the wall!
I was busy throwing things through the wall.
Oh dear.
This is how you deal with problematic neighbours. You just stick your head through the wall and leave a chicken egg in there.
Oh, that actually reminds me, I can't wait until we have enough silicon to actually decorate the base a bit more.
Yeah, it would be nice, but hey, Deep Miner's started. That's a
Yeah.
matter of time.
Indeed. But yeah. Have a good
Shit
one,
show.
Wasted.
It
Have
was
a good
fun.
one,
I'll
chat.
see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye-bye!
Disconnected.
Disconnected. Whoa! Snappy. Yeah, let me just quickly do this. Step button. And then on my end, I should be able to do. Yeah. So I'll be raiding Wasted because, well, of course, we gotta raid Wasted. Like he's gonna continue playing, of course. Yeah. But I'll be back again tomorrow with Wasted and maybe, just maybe, Eden Crafters tomorrow. I'll have to see. But yeah, for now, have a good one, everyone, and see you next time. Bye bye!